Welcome back, everybody. How are you doing? It's your boy, Chosen Architect. Welcome back. I hope you guys are doing mighty fine today. Welcome. Crazy Dragon, by the way, thank you so much for that tier 1 for 3 months. Welcome back. Man, I hope you guys are doing well. I'm doing well. I'm excited to jump into some vaults. There's some stuff, by the way. Ignore the video goes out in literally an hour. You guys will see what progress was made at that point. Not too much. I ran 3 vaults last episode, which will be published, like I said, here in an hour. So if you notice anything strange, anything different, it's yeah, because of that. So that's what's going on here. But anyways, welcome to the live stream. I hope you guys are doing so fantastic. My goodness. By the way, I do have sub notifications and stuff turned off because I will be using some of this footage in tomorrow's video. So that's why I have that turned off. But welcome. Joy, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Welcome. All of you guys who are new here. See a lot of newcomers. Welcome. Love the videos. Thank you, Silent. If you find a village room. Oh, yeah. Okay, so yeah, you guys are going to be letting me know, I'm sure, about a bunch of tips. I know a little bit about this, and you know, everything is here to discover, you know? That's kind of the point. Like, I want to kind of discover a few things. I do know a few things just from watching, like, Iskal streams in the past. So I do know a few things, but not everything. Because I unfortunately do not have a whole lot of time to watch a whole lot of other creators, unfortunately. I try my best to keep up with live streams anyways. Galazy, is that right? Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the crew. Welcome. I would have like integration built in, but like I said, I want to try, I may try to set that up. I would have to do everything manually and figure out what is worth what. So like having these things potentially spawn in with you guys' usernames and things like that. Vending upgrades, things like that. I'd have to figure that out. We may end up doing, I don't know, later on, a whole stream series based on it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I just have to figure out what all reward systems I would need to go for. No, I wouldn't be using Twitch spawn probably. I would probably use CCI. It's both the same thing, but I am more familiar with CCI than I am Twitch spawn. And CCI can do a lot of deep integration things. So we'll see. Plus I already have kind of a lot of pre-configured stuff set up for CCI. But anyways, welcome in everybody. Today, yeah, we got to jump. We actually have to do some mining right off the bat. I know I would love to go and do vaults right away, like a vault right away, but I'm out of crystals. I literally used all of my crystals. Like, I'm out. Notice though, I have 2 2 boss crates. You know what that means? I don't really need these shulker boxes anymore. I can go ahead and throw these shulker boxes out. I also have about enough netherite to probably make another piece of armor. A mining stream, yes. A mining stream. So yeah, let me get my brain together real quick. Because I'm gonna need torches. And I as you can see, my storage is getting kind of full. I'm kind of like getting my brain reacclimated with all the chests and everything, figuring out where everything's at. Because I thought I had more torches than that, but I guess not. But anyways, Blade Master, how's it going? Favorite game is Minecraft. Favorite food is golden dumplings. Interesting. Sounds delicious. Bring bottles of enchanting for on the fly mending. Oh yeah, I've definitely done that. So I keep my elytra over here for hot swap. I wish there was something in here. I don't know if there is anything in here for hot swapping. You know, there used to be mods back in the day. Hear me out. I remember there was mods that if you put something on an elytra or on a armor stand, I think if you had redstone underneath it, I don't remember what mod it was from. Man, I am being attacked by zombies. I want to hit my horse. But you used to be able to like shift click on it and it would like swap your armor out. Yeah. Not a thing anymore. I miss it. Is it the first stream or am I missing? No, this is our YouTube world. So if you've missed the YouTube videos, man, you are out of it. You got a few videos to catch up on, almost 4 of them now. Be 4 as of today. At 11 here in less than 20 minutes. All right, let's hop down. I think I have, yeah, just about everything I need. Hey, you guys will actually get to see what the mining looks like because I've skipped a lot of this in the videos. So originally I was going to go straight down, but this was an issue with mobs. So I had to venture on. And then I was like, you know what? I'll go down even further. And I was like, uh-oh, that's a ravine. And I was like, oh, I'll go down even further. Avoiding everything. Look at all my tunnels, by the way. You can see them on the minimap. Crazy tunnels. But I need to go down here. So I've already mined through this. I need to go down to Y level 5. And our mine, by the way, is awful. It's got tons of deep slate, which is just not okay. Tons of deep slate. And by the way, I'm going to try my best to keep up with chat. You guys are awfully fast today. So I'm going to try. So probably to level 7. That's time. Yeah, so the last episode, yeah, I ran 3 vaults. And they were pretty successful. 2 of them were boss completions. So we can take a look at my statistics now. I have 3, I've done 5 total vaults. Does that make sense? I did 2 vaults in the first video. 3 vaults, yeah. So yeah, things should be right. And yeah, I've completed 2 vaults and then bailed 3. So yeah, no cam today. Nope. That way I'm going to be using this footage for YouTube. No spoilers. Oh man, it's going to spoil anyways. I have boss crates. All right. Let's place down some torches. I'm down to Y level 5 and we can ore excavate. By the way, figuring out hotkeys for things, oh, is a game changer. Knowing that I can like I can literally hold down what used to be my vein mine key now. And I don't have to hold it down now. I can just literally walk and it just works. The only downside is I don't always want it to activate. That's a thing. Man, I wish this was just stone. I don't have to worry about it too much. Yeah, we're looking for vault rocks. I don't know how rare they are, but I do know they're down here. Sigma, thank you so much, my dude, for the 35 months. How are you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well. All right, there we go. The name is Tony. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome in. By the way, if I miss any subs, let me know. Like I said, I don't have the sub sounds on, so we'll have to go back and take a look. Hey, there's a vault rock. Look at that. Let's nab that bad boy. And some diamonds. I don't really need the diamonds. We find so many diamonds. Another vault rock. Let's close that. Oh, and it burned in the lava. What a... Oh, man. What a bummer. That was bad luck. Yeah, that was a rip. My goodness. But anyways. I'm sure we'll find more. Wasn't expecting that. Man, is this normal? Have any of you guys played this and all of your underground looks like this? Hey, there's a vault rock. Am I the only one? This is pretty normal? Man. Because this is like a collecting, ugh. So nasty. I mean, if it was just all solid deep slate, it wouldn't be an issue, but the fact that there's all kinds of random ore in the pack makes it a little bit more difficult. Oh. Here's someone. Oh! Don't you do it. Woo, that could have been bad. All right. Yeah, after that scare, I thought I heard some hissing sound. Like, what was that? Goodness. You're supposed to be on my side, protecting me. Am I even collecting these things? I am. Okay. Sinji, welcome back. At Twitch Prime. Chosen is the bomb diggity. Oh, God. All right, we'll try this way as well. Yeah, good old deep slate. I was taking a look at some of the recipes, and man, I don't know what I'm in for later on. Hopefully, I mean, things should get easier to collect in the vaults. I'm already getting like a lot better at moving and stuff. So that's been helping a lot. I just got to get used to everything more. There's lava all over the place. Hey, Vault Rock. Thank you. What I'm after. They're not too rare. Probably rarer than diamond, maybe. As they only show up in one. Man, it's kind of funny actually. Now that I think about it, it is kind of funny. Okay, so I'm fairly familiar with mods, right? And Astral sorcery, right, is a thing. Astral sorcery had these things called rock crystals. All right, hear me out. Hear me out. Hellfire PvP is one of the one of the peeps working on this pack and making these mods. I feel like there's something going on here. Huh? I feel like rock crystals may have been some carryover. Maybe. I'm thinking there was some carryover there. Oh, goodness. They both have skill trees. Oh, man, the skill tree? Oh, man. Where did my... Oh, yeah, I have it in another thing. The skill tree, man, for Astral sorcery. If you guys have ever played Path of Exile, that skill tree would look super familiar. Because it is 100% Path of Exile. This skill tree is not like Path of Exile, but it does, I mean, it is a nice little skill bank. No, the one from Astral sorcery is beautiful. Yeah, good old Path of Exile, where your skill tree is literally like miles in size. Gosh. You can zoom out, it's still not enough to cover your whole screen. All right, we're closed up for shop. Closed for the day. All right, let's go ahead and I was keeping my stuff here, but I'm gonna have to compact a bunch of blocks soon. Got 3 vault crystals, or 3 vault rock ore. Rock crystals. I'm gonna call them that from now on. Okay. Pop this back in here, and then we need to break these guys open. I keep forgetting I have ore excavation on. That's okay. Did we get 4 out of that? 7. 7 out of 3. That's pretty good. That's going to be enough for us to sort of get started here. Spider webs. I think I have them. Seeds I have plenty of. Let's move all of our stuff here. Was it seeds, gold? I don't have do I have 11 gold hanging around? Yeah. It's using up my precious gold. Did you straighten up? Wait, what? Oh, did you redeem some stuff? By the way, I need to go in here real quick. Let me just there's some redemption stuff that can't happen. I'm gonna fix that. Also, Bucky Baba, thank you for the 25 months. My goodness, welcome back. So I missed the 24th month, but I'm here for the 25th. Well, welcome back. I was pretty much gone last month, so you didn't really miss anything. Let me change some of these reward tiers because I can't. If you guys use your channel points, I'm super sorry. These are for normally when I have CCI enabled, so there we go. Fixed a few things. Boom. Done. Perfect. And yes, I do set pretty well in my chair. I set nice and postured up. Tino, how's it going? Welcome. Experiment, hello all, welcome. Okay. So I used a little bit of my gold. I don't have that much wood. You know what? That would be it's a good time actually, I think, to pop on my elytra, drop our anvil because, you know, why not? Let's grab my elytra. Elytra? How do you guys say elytra? Everyone's gonna comment elytra. Was it spruce, by the way? What was the wood? Ow. What was it? That's totally spruce. Take out some trees. Boom. We need some big spruce trees. You know? Elytra. Yeah. Everyone says either elytra or elytra. And it'll become a fight. Like, just watch. It'll end up being a fight in here. Well, I'm starting a brawl. Oh, you can shift to see what block it is. Did I miss that? I don't know if I've done that. Oh yeah, it does. It does show you. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that way if you got a piece in here, you're like, hey, I don't know what that is. Makes total sense. I'm at 51. I need 87. Plus I need some more for other fun stuff. Do I have a big biome nearby? Not really. I mean, all of these trees, honestly, they're about as good as it's going to get. Perfect. Yeah, elytra's a real thing. Yeah, it's like a bug wing. Yeah. Oh, believe me, I am I'm pretty well versed in my Minecraft knowledge. I mean, I've only been playing it since what, 1.8 or 1.7 beta. I've been playing Minecraft for a long time. It's yeah. Probably played more Minecraft than most people have played Minecraft or would ever want to play Minecraft. Especially since my years of doing YouTube now. Yeah, I'd have to say yeah. A lot of Minecraft at this point. Love this game. And if you don't love it, why are you even here? I don't understand. Gotta join that loving crowd. All right. That. This was actually a big spruce tree. All right. By the way, I had to reset my portal. My portal didn't want to spawn, I guess, because it was somewhere underground. So I had to reset my portal when I got back. I had to go back to the Nether and put the right coordinates in. Because we love you. Nova Shep, thank you for the tier 2 for 31 months, man. 31 months. Woo! Rocking it, man. Been playing a lot of your mod pack recently. May or may not have 20 max power flowers. Currently producing 45 billion EMC. Oh my gosh. 40. I think when I ended, we ended up streaming this, and I ended up with what? Over 10 billion EMC. I was like, yeah, it's enough. I had a whole world full of netherite blocks. It's insane. Too much. All right, we just need our seeds, and then we're ready to go. I got plenty of seeds from farming. All right, that one's complete. Bam. That one's done. Watch one of your Modpack Let's Plays before? Oh, hey, well, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you made it here. Oh my goodness. Looks like an interesting mod pack to try after create above and beyond Enigmatica 6 Expert. Oh man, you're gonna be probably stuck on Enigmatica 6 Expert forever. Poisonous potatoes. The most beautiful block to ever exist. Diorite. And I think it's one of the blocks I don't have any of at all. Oh no, I do. Thank goodness. The most beautiful block. By the way, I hope you guys love the thumbnail. The thumbnail for today's video, spoiler, there's a little nod in the thumbnail. There's a little Easter egg, per se. So be sure to check that out. Praise compressed blocks in the vault. The compressed block's been so nice. Let's get a dirty potato. I feel like, yeah, I feel like some people have probably cooked with a potato that's looked like that before. Didn't even realize it was bad. And then last but not least, some rotten flesh. I have plenty of. Bloop. Another vault. Why are you sometimes lagging? I'm not lagging. Probably you. On your end. Love the content. Been watching for years now. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you so much. Any other quarries in the pack? Other good ways of getting an EMC? Oh, so we're talking about Project Architect. There's plenty of quarries. Plenty of ways to get EMC. Gotta be creative. All right, what's our next one? Oh. This might require us to go traveling a bit. Just for this. For the Nautilus shell. The clay, I might have. If not, I mean, that's a lot of clay blocks. Do I have a compressed clay block? I do. Oh, that's a lifesaver. Oh, is it 67? So all of that. And then we have plenty of diamonds. Yeah, we're going to have to go adventuring for that for sure. You really want to try it? Adventure time. See you next stream. We'll have a good one, Whitey. What a boy. Diamond time. I love how I was in such need for diamonds. Ran a couple vaults. I've got more diamond than I'll ever need. Pumpkins. Okay, so we'll grab some pumpkins while we're out. So I was thinking this morning, I was like, you know what? Like, what are ways that have been tested? Like, how's this pack been tested? I know it's been heavily tested by the Scout, right? And the whole people working on the SMP. But here's the thing. Has anyone tried to summon in iron golems? I'm sure someone's tried, right? Ow. I'm sure someone has tried to summon in iron golems, right? For the boss? And I was thinking, what if they were like, oh yeah, somebody's done that before. And then what happens is the iron golems, they attack you instead. I was like, oh, I probably don't want to try this. Because if I was making it, I probably would have made iron golems redirect in the vault to you. Which would have been... ouch. Wouldn't take much to do that either. Wouldn't take much to do that. Alright. We've got to sleep. Well, at least I'm building up my rotten flesh. Yeah, fighting bosses with iron golems, yeah. I don't know. I'm assuming it's been thought about. Because everybody said that you can't place down ender chests in there, so that's been dealt with. So wouldn't know why anything else had, you know, probably been done before. I mean, this pack has been in testing for like over a year. All right, so it's where I started with spawn. There's the pumpkin village. And then to get a nautilus shell, I forget, is there a chance to get nautilus shells inside shipwrecks? Or the treasure? I know you can find the oh man. I'm kind of at a loss. I don't remember if you I mean, I know you can get nautilus shells from fishing. You can get nautilus shells from random drowned. But can you find them Can you find them elsewhere? Like in shipwrecks? You don't know if the vaults dropped them? Well, I did see there was a drown in one of the vaults that had one. It's a pretty rare drop from a drowned, you know. It's boss loot. Did I get one? Wait, hold on. Did I get a nautilus shell from boss loot? I actually need to go back and check. I might actually have a nautilus shell. I thought I had seen one somewhere. It might have been... I don't know. I need to expand my base today. I think I'm going to work on that in the episode. Today's episode. My base is getting expanded. We're doing some cool stuff out here. Lots of fun stuff. I don't want to craft a nautilus shell. It's such a trivial thing to get. You know. Where would I have put a nautilus shell? You can't do the search function anymore. It's kind of a bummer. Isn't Quark in here? I don't think they would have this. I think it was hit T. No. That mod's not in here. Yeah, I don't have one. I don't have one in here either, do I? So. We can shipwreck hunt. Or fish. And we're probably better off fishing. I hate to say it. I'm almost positive fishing's going to be the better way to go for it. Luckily, I have you guys to make fishing less boring. You know? Less boring. Interesting fact, in real life, I'm not a big fan of fishing. That was a awesome roll on that. Not a big fan of fishing. My sister loves it. I don't know. Yeah, I think I have some deep-seated issues with fishing. Oh goodness. I love taking boat trips. Fishing? Not a huge fan, unfortunately. All right, let's toss this in. Yay, a fishing stream. Could you imagine, like, I just get a bunch of streaming equipment? I know it's been done. I've watched fishing streams before. I enjoy watching fishing. As weird as that sounds. I wonder if I should fish here. Or do I have a higher chance of getting a nautilus shell in the ocean? I don't know. I mean, we do have pretty high luck on our fishing pole here. You don't have patience for IRL fishing? Oh man, I tell you though, if you are going to fish and patience is your issue, usually there's like bait ponds that they'll allow you to like fish catfish and stuff out of. Maybe that might be just where I'm located. I live in the good, beautiful state of Missouri. So we have a lot of catfish ponds here. But I don't know. Sometimes they'll let you fish out of the ponds, and that is some fun because them fish are hungry. Them are some hungry fishies. Have I done a tour of my setup? As in like a tour of like my office? I have not made a setup tour video. It would be kind of interesting, but also pretty short because my office is not in my house. There's a pufferfish. Yeah, my office is not in my house. It's actually in a garden shed. Believe it or not. You've been to Missouri, but it sounds miserable. It's probably one of the most beautiful states as far as rolling hills go as you travel through this state. Or at least the northern part, or like the middle to northern part of the state is beautiful rolling hills. I mean, just as you're traveling down the interstate, right? It's not like driving in the desert, you know, where it's bland. Every time you go over, like you're driving through mountains basically, that have been like exploded with TNT. So you see like rock faces. I mean, it's beautiful to drive through this beautiful state. I've been to several other states and it's pretty much just flat and barren, but not here. Yeah, towards the Branson area. If you guys have never traveled to or taken a vacation to Missouri, Branson's a beautiful place to go. Tons of attractions. Dolly Parton's Dolly World is there, which is pretty cool. And it's a beautiful place. Like it's all mountains. The whole city area is like built on this giant mountain. It's crazy to see all these houses. Man, this is the fastest I've ever caught things before. This is like instant. What do you say? What are you saying? Missouri is like riding through 2v2's world map? Oh no, not that kind of TNT. Close though. You like Kansas, the flattest state. Driving through Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Oh, that's beautiful. That Gatlinburg area, as you're right there on the mountains. Oh, if everyone that doesn't live in the United States listening to this is probably like, those Americans thinking they have the most beautiful landscapes. No, I've seen some pictures from like the UK. It's pretty there too. If only it was sunny and not cloudy and rainy. Oh goodness. I'm gonna get canceled. A TNT destroyed landscape. What would be a TNT destroyed landscape? Oh, the probably when you get closer to Arizona area. when you start seeing like the Grand Canyon area, that kind of looks like it's been blown up with TNT. Not gonna lie. Yeah. You see these like random structures sticking in the air, kind of like an area had been griefed. That's what it looks like. Oh yeah, Mount Rushmore's TNT landscape. Oh goodness. A chosen is over party. Oh god. Start talking about where people live. People get super offended by it. Maine. Oh man, Maine is. Yeah, I've seen pictures of Maine. I can definitely vouch. My wife's got family that live in Maine. The only problem is getting to Maine. I think like if you live anywhere in the United States, other than like New York, right? By the way, Katosum, is that right? 40? Thank you for the Twitch Prime. How have I not gotten? Maybe I can't fish here. Maybe I need to go elsewhere. I'm gonna try and head to an ocean. Do we have an ocean nearby? Is it a 5% chance? Yeah, but can you get it out of a pond, or does it have to be fished in an ocean? Oh, I'm over here. Yeah, no, Maine is beautiful. Yeah. The only problem, like I was saying, is getting to Maine from anywhere in the United States. When you look at how far away Maine is from just everything. Oh man. It'd be like saying I want to go to Alaska. Oh man, that drive. What if we don't live in the UK? No, that nowhere else exists except for the UK or US. What are you talking about? Where are you? Are you an alien? I'm just kidding. If you don't live anywhere from there, you're probably living better than most. That's like the only place we're taught in the US is the UK, and we're only taught about the UK and US. So that's the only thing I'm expected to know, right? Oh, good. No, they don't teach us about Germany. No, they don't teach us about that. I'm just kidding. You read my nickname almost perfectly. Well, I'm glad. I am awful with reading Twitch names. So wait, are you guys saying can I actually get this thing from here? Or am I just wasting my time? Can you get it out of like a lake? Okay, you can. Because I thought there was like different places you can get certain loot, and like an ocean. Yeah, this is naturally generated. Yeah, believe it or not, that tree was on a tiny piece of land, and then I just built this around it, and then I sort of, you know, this is basically the whole pond, but it was just this tree right in the middle. It was perfect. And then I have plans on building some landscapes out here on the outer edge. I should be able to move my villagers pretty easily. To catch items in the treasure category, the bobber must be in open water defined by I'd say that's a pretty big open area. Yeah, that's deep enough. Oh, I got treasure that time. I got a saddle. Okay, so we are in the right place. Not that I need a saddle. I wonder if anybody's tried to take their horse into the portal. Chosen getting unlucky. I mean, honestly, it would take so much longer if I didn't have the enchants on this rod. Should probably throw mending on here since this is a god rod. Always fish in open water. All right. Are those? That's what I was wondering. Like, can anybody look up and see if you find Nautilus shells in ship loot? Is that a thing? You needed this for your second crystal recipe. Ouch. Unfortunately, in 1.16, there is no AFK fish farm. No. Man, I wish we can go back to, what, 1.13? That was a good AFK fish farm. Back in 1.13. Also, you don't want to reload. You don't want... In vanilla, it's fine to, like, do the whole F3T thing to reload. Oh, wow. We had a name tag. But, yeah, you don't want to F3T in a mod pack normally. For one, it takes a long time to reload him, and most computers will probably crash. I chosen love your Vault Hunter series. It was super strange. I legit loaded up a new world of Vault Hunters. First pack. 9 minutes later, you posted episode 1 of your series. Oh goodness. I've been having a lot of fun changing up my editing style and everything for this pack. It was an experience going from usually it takes about 10 episodes or so. I don't really touch the dragon until about then. To 2 days. I could have probably fit it all in one episode, honestly, of killing the dragon. But I split it up into 2 episodes. And man, it was crazy on the first episode when I recorded all the footage. I had, oh, we just got it. Nautilus shell. So yeah, in the first episode, I had already got all my footage put together, and I had it all inside of Premiere. And I put everything together, and I was like, how did I have like 40 minutes worth of footage? And now I only have 19 minutes worth of a video here. And I was like, I've got to record more. So I ended up going to the Nether, because the first episode wasn't even going to include the Nether. I was going to do the Nether and the end all in one video. So I ended up just recording the end, and I thought I had enough there to make it closer to 30 minutes. Still ended up with a video under 25 minutes. Like, how did I chop down? I don't know. I don't know. I guess that's how much fluff I normally put in my videos. And I feel kind of bad now that I'm editing like this. And I'm like, I like feel kind of bad, all the fluff. I need to stop fluffing the videos. Just give you guys the, give you the content. You know, content. There we go. Perfect. Another one bites the dust. Oh, not bad. Oh, wow. These are pretty nice. The raw, the uncut. No, you don't want the raw and uncut. Everybody wants the raw. They want the uncut. They don't want the raw and uncut. They think they do. They don't. You don't want that. You don't want that at all. You know, yesterday's footage that I got down under 30 minutes was an hour and 17 minutes worth of raw footage. All right. Do you know how much just random, just periods of pure silence was in that raw footage? Probably over half. Over half. Yeah. Especially during the vault runs. A lot of it is just me being quiet until something interesting happens. Unlike today when we get into the vaults. I'm just building up our crystals so we can run multiple vaults at once. Because I want to build everything up. That's, man, I'm glad I grabbed some cobwebs. These are not really a renewable source, are they? They are with Britannia. I don't think I've ever seen a wrapped. Actually, I think I know where wrapped come from. This is from Is this from Britannia? It doesn't tell me what this is from. If this is from Britannia, then it only comes from Britannia's mob farm. But they apparently went through here, and yeah, there's some special mobs that spawn in Britannia's mob farm that you can make. Yes, there is a mob generator in Britannia. Quite a lot of stuff, honestly, in Britannia that's probably not known too much about. There's a lot of stuff. Over here is my potions. I don't know if I have enough of those. We might have to go to the Nether. Oh, man. All right, well, when I go this time, I'm collecting way more. All right, we're heading into the Nether. Botania's is super good in this mod pack, like Godlike. Well, they said they remove stuff. Okay, so Britannia all in here. What in Britannia would be incredibly powerful in this? Did they remove? So they left all the rods in. The Rod of Bifrost is still in here. They left the Terra Shatterer. The Rod of the Skies was still left in here. The bow is incredibly powerful. Let's see, what else is in here that was left? I mean, unless they just completely disabled stuff. I mean, the magnet would be nice. Was the artifacts left in? Because it said in there that it, like, they removed some of the stuff that was OP. I don't know. They removed the armor. They definitely removed the armor. I was just wondering. I mean, just carrying like the Rod of the Lands. Well, they left these in. Why did they leave these in and remove the armor? I guess because these drop anyways. I wonder if they were able to modify the loot drops. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, the bands and stuff would be really handy. The cloak would be kind of nice, as you can prevent damage. Actually, they only gave you one cloak, didn't they? They just gave you the invisibility cloak. That's it. The chakrams are pretty powerful. I mean, yeah, I mean, honestly, having like the Rod of the Lands and the Seas would be nice. There's some building mechanics with some of the tools. So you got some building tools. Building gadgets would be pretty powerful. What's the other cloaks? So there are 3 cloaks, I believe. There's this one. There's a green one. And I forgot what the other one looks like. But one like takes on incoming damage or something like that. Wait, do I have my hoe on me? No, I don't. One takes on like incoming damage and then like repels the damage back like a thorns. Let me see if I have. Pretty sure I have an efficiency over here. Where are my books? Oh, that's right. I put them in my enchanting table. Do I have an efficiency over here? There's an efficiency. Yeah, that'll work. Excuse me. That was kind of rude. At 20 damage. Every Britannia accessory makes running the vault way better. I mean, I guess like. Okay, so definitely these, the sashes, the Sojourner sash on its own would be super nice. Just on its own would be pretty handy. And then of course the rings, the magnet rings would be nice. I think there's a void. This is great for building, the sextant. It makes circles. Yeah, I'm trying to think. The bucket is kind of nice. Yeah, I mean all of Botany is nice, but it's super late game. Like it's a lot of points, right? And I haven't even unlocked my first mod yet. I was thinking waste stones might be the first thing I go with. Because waste stones would be awesome. That'd allow me to get back and forth between things. I know I can't use them in the vault, but that would be super handy. No, I didn't get a picker rank. I'm not as lucky as this gal. No, I don't know. Whoa! Oh, I about got just destroyed there. Okay, I've got to put a fence on the front of this bad boy. Otherwise, stuff like that's going to happen. I almost lost my portal. Wow. That would have been awful. You guys are about to see my incredibly jank Nether setup. Honestly, I don't know why this hurts my thumb. Ow, man. The jumping is really bothering my thumb. Oh, that's right. I don't have... Oh, no. Nope. All right, back. I'm sorry. Hey, take this. Give me anything good. Nope. I'm out. Does he like me now? Was that all it takes? I forgot to bring my gold helmet. You know what's crazy? They've made Minecraft so insane now. All the little mechanics that you have to know. I couldn't imagine starting today. Like if today was my first day playing Minecraft. I could only imagine the like how much information I would have to cram to become anywhere sufficient at this game. Danks are really good to unlock. Yeah, danks are definitely nice. Right now I have these crates too. I know placing the crates down are not the best thing in the world. You choose to unlock danks first. Don't they cost 2? They cost 5. I've not even got my first research point. I don't know how hard they are to make. You have to craft them. Or maybe not. Vault diamond block. That's essence. Ah, I guess you can find them though. Hopefully you can find them. Yeah, I've defeated 2 bosses. The video just went live, by the way. Exclamation point YouTube to get there real quick. If you haven't already caught the video. By the time you get back from the video, I'll probably have my crystals made up and we'll be doing vault runs. So if you want to go watch it, you can go watch it. Because I got to do crazy stuff like this. You know. Oh yeah, I need to get a fence real quick. Wait, it's chosen read in the chat. I don't read chat. Who reads? Who reads chat? Am I right? I'm just kidding. Is that Iskal drowning in the background? Oh. There's a little Easter egg in the thumbnail. There's a little Easter egg. I wouldn't say he's drowning. He's like creeping up on me. There is a little Easter egg in the thumbnail. Yeah, that was funny. We were in the Discord hanging out and someone mentioned I should put a little Easter egg in the thumbnail. And I was like, oh, you know what'd be the perfect Easter egg? I'm gonna put Iskal in the thumbnail. And I hit him in the background all blurred and I even went through and made sure he was like facing the right direction. Jump Revive, thank you for the tier 2 for 22 months. I hope you're doing well, my dude. It was funny. I thought it was funny. Okay, I'm losing my mind. What am I doing? Oh, that's right. I've got to get a fence made real quick. I need this and a gate. I do not want to deal with those again. Yeah, creepers getting in. That was a thing I had to deal with in hardcore vanilla. That was something I always set up. All right, I have them, yeah, laid in here. Yeah, creepers were the worst. They would go into your portal and then they blow your portal up from the inside. Then what do you do? What do you do if your portal's blown up? I mean, seriously. I hope Iskal sees that thumbnail. And just I hope it just makes him chuckle. It makes him laugh. What's your opinion about this mod pack? I think it's fun so far. I haven't even gotten into the powerful part of it. I've barely touched it. So far, the vaults have been really fun, especially since I've gotten used to the movement mechanics. Oh, the movement's been so much easier. Still got to get used to the vein mining. The vein mining is a little different, but I'll figure it out. Like, okay, let me do this. Let's go to options. Because I couldn't get it to work. Let's see if I can refine it a little bit. Let's turn off the ability cast key. And so right now I have use this. It'll use it while it's activated, but it doesn't work. The problem is if I set the use key, this might be a bug. If I set the ability cast key to the same key the vein miner set to, then it infinitely triggers vein mine. And now I don't have to hold any button down. It just infinitely vein mines, which can be kind of dangerous. Yeah, keep it pressed as in like I'm... Let's see, controls. Yeah, even if I hold it down, I'm like, it's set, but it doesn't vein. So I have to have this set, but it does it infinitely if it's on the same key. I wonder if it would do it if it's not on the same key. It doesn't do it if it's not on this. So if it's on the same key, it's going to continuously cast. That's what I'm finding. I need to find a... Huh. I mean, does it... Yeah, I wish this one could work with that. Yeah, anyways. Here's my sketchy, like, setup, by the way. All the way over here. Oh, this way. Oh, I didn't see him. Secondary keys work with other abilities though. Yeah, definitely. I'm using those. That is so nice to have the ability to cleanse by just hitting a button and having the ability to dash with my mouse. Oh, the dash has been a lifesaver. Need to grab this. That's silk touch, right? The way I can grow these. This darn lava. Watch there be a pig up here. It just wrecks me. What in the world? There we go. That should help. I'm gonna nab a bunch of this while I'm here. But yeah, sorry if I'm slow to reading chat. I am sort of heavily focused, especially when I'm in certain areas. When I'm in the vault, it's going to be just as bad. But I'm trying my best to read chat. Thank you guys, by the way, for hanging out with me here as we play through this. Today's going to be an interesting day. I'm going to try to use this footage, some of this footage, in today's video. That's going to be fun. Indirectly promoting my Twitch channel, which I don't do very often. Super Grump, by the way, thank you so much. Also, Fake Joker, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I missed that earlier. Super Grump, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. And also, I missed it earlier. I missed the 100 bits from Grez. What? How do you say that? Geese Rigis Riski. Geese. Oh my god, I cannot pronounce that for the life of me. And then also, Katosim with the Twitch Prime. I missed that earlier. Sorry about that. Thank you guys, by the way. How's your spring break and how are you? I love your new editing method. It's a new upload today. Yes, it just got published. Exclamation point YouTube. Quickest way to get there. And thank you. Yeah, the new editing's been super fun to do. Honestly, doesn't take me too much longer than how, I mean, it probably takes me an hour now to edit, whereas before it would take me 15 minutes. So it's not super crazy or anything editing the way I am now. Oh, I missed your sub. Well, Jewel Hunter, thank you for the sub. Where was that at? Did I miss? I missed it. Was it before Nova Shep? I have no idea. I missed. My name is Tony as well. Thank you for the tier 1. I think I missed that. Black Hunter with a Twitch Prime. Polar Bear with a tier 1. My goodness, this is the problem with me not having subs turned on. Resent Darium with the Twitch Prime. I must have missed that earlier. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry guys for the miss. If I missed it, be sure to let me know. Like I said, it's so weird for me not having alerts on. I wonder if I can turn alerts on. But hide the alert. There we go. I think that might work. That should work. We'll see. Because I have the alerts routed to a secondary audio channel that don't show up in the VOD. How did you start your channel? Because I'm trying to start my own, and I would appreciate a few tips. The best tips I can give for starting either a YouTube channel or a Twitch channel or any kind of channel is stay persistent, stay consistent, and don't let the views get you down. Because I can tell you what, it is so easy to let 0 views get you down. It's so easy to let comments get you down. Don't let people push you around. You be you, and you'll do fine. But believe me, things do take time, so don't expect it to happen overnight, because it does not. It takes time. It took me over a year just to hit 100 subscribers. There we go. Alerts are working. Jenner, DK, thanks so much for the 21 months. What skills do you plan on unlocking? I want to do that on video. I don't know yet. I'm saving them up. It's a good thing that you mentioned that, because like I'm thinking definitely this would be great for bosses. But the thing is I need to get to bosses quicker, and I'm thinking definitely dash needs a boost. I need more dash. It apparently scales my dash up. Dash power goes up by 2. I don't know what that means, but that would be really handy. I don't really know what else I would want. No fall damage would be great. Step up would be great. These are both expensive. No fall damage would be fantastic. It means you go further. Yeah, that's what I really want. Stone skin is nice. The reduced knockback is nice. Haste 2 would be fantastic, and water breathing would all be great. So that's all things that I'll worry about. As of right now, I've not reached a point so far where I've needed to upgrade too much. I will be upgrading my pants here in a minute. All right. Another vault crystal down. 3 more to go. All right, what is that? Snow? Dude, can you not? So we got snow, a sea pickle, and a poisonous potato. Well, I know where to get the sea pickle. There are apples that'll give you fire resistance in this pack. Interesting. Yeah, I forgot about using the dash in the last video. You haven't seen the new video yet. The new video, I have a whole montage of me learning and getting better at using my skill powers. Spoiler. But I had a lot of fun. I was like, hey, that'd be interesting, showing how I'm progressing so far. All right, next task. Snow. A few snow blocks. I have dry ice. I do have snow balls. I should probably use this to make a snowman. But it's honestly not that big of a deal to craft these. If I need a snowman, I'll eventually make one. 15 coal. Man, some sort of storage would be really handy. But I won't be able to get into storage till later on. I was looking at RF tools. Oh, my bad. The only thing that I mentioned storage, and I went to hit F as if I was opening a refined storage crafting table. So I was looking at RF tools storage, because I was like, yeah, RF tools storage, like, it's nice, but you have to unlock RF tools base first before you can get the tablet. So once you get the tablet, so you have to unlock RF tools base and then unlock RF tools storage. And then it might be worth it, because the RF tools tablet is fantastic. and would be great for the vault. I keep talking about storage and hitting that button. So the tablet would be handy, but it also needs power. So how do you charge it? There's no charger, is there? In RF Tools? I would have to make this, but then I need something that has power. Does RF Tools base have a cold generator? This is part of RF Tools power. There's a generator. You can't make this yet. It's like figuring out what you need to make first. Like, what do you make? What generator do you make first? Definitely ain't doing this. I mean, you could. This is just Lemire and that. So I guess you could make a Sterling. You could make the Sterling Dynamo, so long as you have enough black opal. Power is gated. Oh, it requires thermal expansion. Oh, so you just can't make it. Oh, it's showing the recipe. Okay. So even though, yeah, it showed, you'd have to unlock it. Yeah. All right, I see. So it's a very linear progression then. Like, because if you can't progress, if everything's locked down like that, then it's a pretty linear. Even though there's a lot of options, there's not. If that makes sense, I guess. Unless later on these crystals become really prevalent in some way. I don't know. Or crafting them becomes easier. All right, let's go. Let's do this. There's even power generation, but just clock mine still. You have to wait till it's unlocked. All right. Snow, sea pickles, rotten potato. We're only an hour in. There we go. We haven't even ran vaults yet. 3 sea pickles. Well, I know where to get sea pickles. Give me that. Actually, hold on. Let's get back here. This ocean's probably closer. This is a cool song. Is this the right ocean though? No, that's the ocean I need. There's a little bit of warm ocean over here. Oh, right here. You can get fortune increases. Ooh, yeah, I did see that. Yeah, so that way when you break the ores, you have a higher chance. I've got to repair my pickaxe. Yeah, about to die for sea pickles. Dive. Can you bone meal sea pickles? Saturday, how's it going? Ah, nothing like the pickles of the sea. Yeah, you can bone meal sea pickles. Good. I'm gonna put them on the floor of my my pond. This is a cool song. This is a cool song. Exclamation point song if you want to know what these songs are, by the way. Using bone meal on an underwater sea pickle. Place on the top of living coral block creates more. Ah, so if you put it on coral block. You can't bone mill it here. Nope. We need coral. Should have grabbed coral. Oh well. There's 3 of those. Bloop. Another crystal. Fun fact, you can use a elytra underwater to boost yourself. Yep, just like I was doing. The dash kind of works, not as good. You're enjoying the runs. I'm slowly working my way up my first vault run. Expect lots of screaming. It is very stressful. The first run was very stressful. Ah, I think I have kelp. It sort of works. It was useless or anything other than an omega crystal. I don't know anything about all of that. Like, I'm pretty much running this blind, believe it or not. Okay, we only needed 39 of those. Good. Is that blackstone? Oh man, and a saddle. Good thing I fished one up earlier. Such obscure items. Vault Hunters 1 had crystal rarities. Vault Hunters 2 does not. So this is Vault Hunters 2? I have no idea. They just said Vault Hunters. How would I know? I'm guessing it was like, you're talking about seasons or something? What about getting a composter or a composter? It would be nice for bone meal. I could put seeds and stuff in there. I mean, I have some. I just hopper them up. Blackstone. I don't think I have a lot of blackstone unless I have it in a compressed form, which probably don't. 168, so a couple stacks of blackstone. What's a good way of getting blackstone? I mean, I guess we could also sort of do a little bit of hunting. Nice way to repair my tools. Blindly is the best way to play this. Yeah, if you don't leave the vault in time, you die. And it's very stressful. That is, yeah, definitely one of the most stressful parts of this. For sure. All right, I need my gold helmet back again. Why is your message like? I have no idea. I do have an extensive loot filter, so that might be. This game seems really difficult solo. It'd be kind of fun together. I don't know. Like for me, it doesn't feel super difficult. And I'm guessing the difficulty scaling really ramps up once you unlock your mods. You know, since I'm down here, how about I go just further down? We might as well, like, we go down to Netherite level. Android 42, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back with that Twitch Prime. Head down like Y level 15. Hey, Blackstone. Yeah, because there's always Blackstone down towards the bottom. Plus, we might find ancient debris while we're just mining for Blackstone. Wow. The luck. This is how I mine. I don't know if, am I the only one that does it like this? But like, I can usually take about 30 minutes to an hour of mining like this and have a full gear set of Netherite, usually. Usually. I know it's not the best way. Beds are apparently the best way. But also kind of dangerous. Fortune successfully predicted. Ah, the patented chosen luck. Yes. I do have that wrapped up in a nice little patent. No one can be as fortunate. Which is kind of I don't know, kind of sad now that I think about it. Oh, we've got to turn that off. Should have brought a crafting table. Oh my goodness. Boom. Boom. TNT mining is more lucrative. Yeah, but you gotta have TNT first. So we got a little under 2 stacks. Nice. Which mod will I unlock first? I don't know. I was thinking about waste stones, and then everybody's saying do some decorative mods, and I'm like, I don't know. Decorative mods, yes, it lowers the cost, but it doesn't lower it any lower than the base cost already of 1. So I guess the best way to go about it would be to unlock something 1, right? So like waste stones, it costs 1, but it raises it by 1. So if we, I don't know why I'm using my hands. You guys can't see me. So yeah, I unlock it. It's going to raise the overall cost of everything by 1. So buying this first would be the best way to go. Then just buy one of these, which would cost, what, 2? And then that would bring it back down to 1 again. I don't know. I guess it really doesn't matter which way you go. Because even if I use this, it's only going to cost, it'll cost 1. But if I, man. Pretty pipes is 1. Pretty pipes is a nice thing, but I was looking at the recipe for pretty pipes. And to get this, we need all of this stuff. So to get the storage crafting terminal from pretty pipes, you need the POG. And these, I don't know how, and then you also need this. And then for it to really work reliably, you need a pipe pressurizer, which requires power. I don't know. Ortis 1992, thank you so much for the
How time flies.
1 year.
I've learned a lot from you over the last few years.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. You guys are awesome.
Not all mods cost 1, so keep that in mind when getting mods V. You can use the deco mods to lower the cost of mods like the dank null or refined storage.
True. True. Leah, thank you by the way for the 100 bits. Huh. Negative mods reduce the price by 1, so 0 value goes to -1, but yeah, the expensive ones will go down. But I mean, you have to have the points to So what you're saying is just go all deco. You go all deco, it brings everything down. Right? You bring all of your stuff down. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points down. And then you can work your way up, and it'll increase each time you buy one. So ones like this would cost 1. RF Tools base would still be 1. So you'd want to buy the ones that are already, well, if I... These do +2. Oh, shoot. Oh, man, that's a confusing, like, yeah, you have to micromanage everything. You have to think about it every time. Which would, I mean, I guess the best one to go for, like, would be the danks. Is the backpack sophisticated backpacks, or is it just? Oh, it's simply backpacks. Okay. My good old friend. But I thought simply backpacks has the feature of auto pickup. It does. But it only holds... Yeah, it doesn't do what the danks do. All right, so we ended up getting 3 ancient debris. I mean, might as well just mine a little bit more just to get one more ancient debris in here, right? Pretty sure we have enough blackstone. I'm sure we'll find some ancient debris in no time. Backpack's a drawer, my opinion, the best early game storage for this pack. Drawers would be nice. Depending on how badly the recipe has been changed. That'll be just something I have to think about. Like, waystones, yeah, it would be nice, but I also have an elytra and I could easily just fly to the portal and stuff. I'll tell you what really helped me out in this mod pack, right? Is I had done this series over the last 2 years called HCMC 100, which was a vanilla hardcore challenge. And I got incredibly close. I was at like 98%. Didn't lose the world. I stopped playing in the world because there was no way I was going to be able to get that achievement. The like last achievement. I just didn't have the time to continue to stream it. But that really helped because I think I went through like 10 different worlds or something like that of dying in these hardcore worlds. And every time I had to restart fresh. So I learned a lot about Minecraft, and especially while doing all the achievements, I learned a lot about these really hidden, obscure mechanics. I think it's really helped me so far with getting through this pack so quickly early on, just getting through vanilla. It was the how did we get here? That was the one I was missing. I just let that break. Chat, I literally have an emote. What is wrong with you, chat? I'm gonna start taking it out on chat. It's all your fault! What'd you do that for, chat? How dare you? That was my fortune. Or my luck. My luck went right down the toilet. Wow. All right, that's it. That's enough. We'll go back. I've got to make a new pick now. Where's my tunnel? I'm also lost. Chat, how did I get in here? Just dig up? No, I'm good. Did I mine my stairway? Do I have a Vault Hunter subscriber server? No, I do not. But I believe Iskal does. If you check out their website, you exclamation point Vault Hunters. Iskal has some servers open. I don't know if they're public. I don't know how that works. I did see them. There was a couple that were open, I think. Just exclamation point pack. The Dreamer, you know, thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub. Oh, so you have to be. I thought they. I don't know if they were public or not. I don't want to throw out information I don't know too much about. All right, so we got all the blackstone we need, but we also lost a pick in the process. Ouch.
Seems like only 2 years.
Mr. Miner, thank you so much for that 24 months. I appreciate that. All right. Boom. We got one more to go. Another Nautilus shell. No. Everything else I have. We have to go to fish for Nautilus shell. That's okay. At least we'll have fun in the vaults while we run them. Any way to like duplicate these? At least not now. Later on though. And then I have 3 more here. We're getting there with the scrap. Those are the ones I found in vaults. All right, throw the black stone in here and this. And before we run the vaults, I think I'm gonna definitely be taking a break. Take a break real quick. I'm a bounce for now. I have to go to the store. We'll have a good one. John Vaughn. All right. Man, speaking of servers, I was thinking about this the other day. Remember using like, was it Hamachi? Was it called Hamachi? Like to play with your friends back in the day and like giving out your IP? Oh my God. I remember, man, back in the day, loading up one of those servers. Oh man. Yeah, a local multiplayer. Oh. That was interesting. Boy, that software it felt like a tank on your computer. For such like a simple task that it was doing, it felt like such a big program. I don't know. All right. Time to go back to fishing. But I also want to go ahead and buy another pick. I don't know if I can get lucky on this one. And re-enchant it. I'll try. I have a couple of tries to re-enchant. I might get lucky and get a nice roll. Rocket arrows crash you? They don't crash me. Yeah, they don't bother me too much. Yeah, I think when I build the other structure today, I'm going to use the Ender Pearl locomotion stuff. Oh, that's a good potential roll there. Oh, it's missing the unbreaking. That's actually a bad roll. Wow. You've got to be kidding me. Have a good one there. Yeah, Thor, have a good one. So yeah, this is why I have these bottles of enchanting though. I could get more out of them. Come on, give me the god roll. Oh my god. I'm just asking. I'm not asking for a lot, just asking for a little bit. Just a little tiny little inkling of hope. All right? Huh. I can't open the enchanting table with a bottle. Does that mean the mod is in here that lets me right-click bottles on the enchanting table to make bottles of enchanting to store my experience? Oh my gosh, it is. So if you want to store your experience, there you go. I wonder if this is a way to duplicate experience. Since you can get a burst of experience. Like you can up your experience cost. So let's see, we have 49, 64, 18. What is that doing? I did 2 bottles. Let's check this. 2 bottles. Am I getting the same amount back? Because I know it's random, right? That looks like more. 1, 2, 3. A little under the 3rd bar. I got less that time. It also costs bottles. Interesting. I bet it would work the like later on when you have like your XP like maxed out or whatever. Huh. Little thing there. I think that's from Quark. There's a lot of weird things in Quark. You have XP level 4. I bet at 100% or higher, it'd probably be a way of duplicating experience. Okay, that's a good roll. Okay, I'm fine with that. I mean, not really, actually. Doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, probably plenty of OP. Yeah, bottles. All right. Well, at least we have one thing. I need some books. I've got to get this pick back. It's not super important right now, but So what do I need? I need efficiency 5, mending, fortune, you just saw the video thumbnail. You like it? You like that? Little funny business going on. Somebody when I was in the Discord last night hanging out in the chat, voice chat, Somebody was like, you should put like a little Easter egg in your thumbnail. I was like, oh my God, that's a great idea. I was like, that's fantastic. I was like, yes, I am doing that. Did I put mending in here? Yeah. Okay. I was like, I had to do that. Perfect. I can't wait to go read the comments and see what people say. Oh, it's gonna be a fun comment read. You know what I've noticed? I've noticed this. This has been amazing. All right. You guys have been incredibly, overwhelmingly positive about me playing this pack, and I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Like, everyone's been overwhelmingly like positive about like the editing and everything. Like, it's been nice. This is nice. All right, I do need mending. This one. Wait, what just... What was that? He sells 4 books for an emerald. I'm a dork. Do I have a mending laying around? I probably do. This needs an unbreaking 3 in mending. All right. All right. All right. All right. I bet I have some bookshelves just chilling about. I don't remember. Did I click on that? Wow, my brain. Getting vault crystals is perfect for streams too. Yeah, this is really fun. I mean, I'm going to be running vaults, don't worry. I'm doing this to level up. Like, so I've got to get to higher levels and hopefully we get some stuff that involves mods. Gotta have some content, you know? Doing just the vault runs. It's great and all, but it'll get old quick, I'm sure. Unless I do something different. Now I'd say that's basically a god rod. Attagoat, thank you so much. 7 months. Appreciate that, dude. Has it been only 7 months? I feel like it's been longer. Quality content. Oh man, there's this guy on Twitch that I've seen that does like, he's got tons of technology stuff. I can't think of his name, but oh man, it's some crazy stuff I've seen on Twitch where he's got all kinds of cyber effects going on all around him. Oh, it's insane. Got music. I don't know how all that got put together. He's like in a giant garage too, just walking around streaming. It's insane. Quality content. That's one of the catchphrases. Yeah, we got a bowl. I did it. We beat the game. Just drink my coffee while I fish. Ah, stick. Maybe that's why I'm so energetic. Oh my god. You see that fish? It just did a barrel roll. I joined during the fishing stream. Yay, this is our second part of the fishing stream. Yeah, this is our actually you joined just in time because as soon as we're done with this, we're doing vaults. All right, this is an experiment. No Minecraft XP left. My XP skill level is 4, earning me 200% increased vanilla XP orbs. I'm only going to break 5 bottles of enchanting and then make 5 and see how much I have left. Repeat 3 times. Yeah, let me know if the XP duping works, because I mean, in my brain, it makes sense that it would work. Like using that to dupe XP would work, since there's XP scaling. Because bottles enchanting have a random chance to roll, what is it, between 1 and 18 levels of experience. It says it on the wiki. It just has a chance. Does Iskal have a Twitch? Oh yes, definitely. Yeah, you can find all of that. Exclamation point pack is a link to this pack's website. All of his social stuff is on there. I don't have like a thing for all his social stuff. Oh, is pack disabled? I might have it disabled. Let me fix that. That could be my fault. I think I was playing something that wasn't related to pack. That's my fault. You guys can run it now. Yeah, it's this guy 85 on Twitch. It's the same, just like me. Chosen Architect on YouTube, Chosen Architect on Twitch, Chosen Architect on Instagram, Chosen Architect on Twitter, Chosen Architect on Discord, Chosen Architect on Instagram. Shoot, Chosen Architect on Tumblr, Chosen Architect on Reddit, I could keep going. I'm not though. How do we get a tropical fish here? Oh, we rolled another saddle. It's between 3 and 11 with the average being 7. Yeah. All right. 1 second. I'll continue to fish. Man, oh man, I'm not getting anything. Let's retry. Hey, at least my rod's repaired. Oh, I missed. Did I get that? I don't actually know. Do you have lure 3 on this rod? Yes, we enchanted this rod and I ended up getting unbreaking 3, or I ended up getting lure 3 and luck of the sea 3. Like, it doesn't get any better than that. I was like, that's a god roll. And then I put unbreaking 3 and mending on it, and it's perfect. Forever Joker! Thank you so much for gifting. Is it Jansky Plays? Thank you for gifting that sub. XP duping 100% works. Nice. Nice. I wonder if that config file will get changed. I'm surprised. So this is where it leaves me, right? If I found that out, is it on their issue tracker? Are you able to look at their issue? I would look right now, but I'm streaming. If you're able to look on their issue tracker and see if that's posted on their issue tracker. I wonder if I'm the first person to find it or report it. I have you know about that. The skill specifically says XP from vanilla XP orbs. So yeah. So You're telling me this is not vanilla XP orbs? That's a vanilla XP orb. No one has to know. No, I don't like that. Because then things don't get fixed. That's how I felt really uncomfortable with my mod pack, because every time I turned around, someone on the server was utilizing an exploit. You know, and I don't care, but I would at least like to know about it so I can fix it in the mod pack, so when future people play, they don't run into that exploit. Hey, look, Nautilus shell. They don't run into the exploit and use that and basically not necessarily ruin the pack, but ruin all the other options that they would have had to experience instead of that one OP way of doing things. Yeah. But anyways. Well, it's part of the data pack, could be a feature. The duping, well, this right here isn't a feature. That's, I believe, part of Quark. I believe reading that when I was looking at when I was working on my pack, I was looking at all of the Quark features, and I think one of them was right-clicking an empty bottle on an enchanting table. That's either Quark or it's another mod. I remember seeing it though somewhere. Or oh, it's supplementaries. It's supplementaries that adds that. I believe. Supplementaries mod. Let me look up their Curse Forge, because they have a lot of information on their Curse Forge about their mod. I know I'm dragging on about this, but this is what streams are all about. If you click spoilers, I believe maybe I could be wrong. Yeah, XP bottling. Experience can now be stored by shift clicking with a jar or a bottle on an enchanting table. Note that doing so will consume some health. Remember that you can directly acquire XP by interacting with the jar or goblet that contains it. So it's a config and supplementaries. Like, I'm sure it's just as simple as just turning that config off. Unless they want you to be able to do that. But yeah, that's if it duplicates. I know there's a even without that, there's a chance of it giving you more experience. Not a huge deal. Who cares? Why am I on about this? All right, let's go. Let's do this. Hey, at least we're doubling up on saddles and stuff. By the way, I know I have more than that in Wither Skulls. Am I hiding Wither Skulls somewhere? Oh, they're up here. That's right. Got an issue? It's got to be Quark or supplementaries. No, that's not true. Both of them are great mods. Quark is a fantastic mod as well. The reason you'll hear pack devs complain about Quark, from what I've heard, is because if the config changes, if the mod updates and the config changes, you have to go through and redo the entire config, and the config is massive. It's not split up into multiple categories. It's all one massive config. And it's a lot to get through. And if something changes, it's hard to know what changed unless you're using a Git repository to see all of your changes and be able to revert things. All right, let's go this. And that. Okay. What's left? We have andesite, which I'm almost positive. Or is that's granite, not andesite. Yeah, I have some granite. Speaking of granite, I just went to a granite place with my kids recently. We went to a place called Elephant Rock. You can Google it. It's in Missouri. Beautiful, beautiful granite formations. And right next to it is a massive granite quarry where they make granite countertops and all that stuff. So they have a granite quarry, and then they have this massive like granite landscape area, which is just massive granite boulders. It's just crazy. Just seeing images of it is insane. That was fun. One of those. So just watch your latest episode, Bandit. I'm obsessed. I'm super happy you chose Vault Hunters. Miss, I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's the whole point. I'm happy. At first, I was a little scared because Iskall's such a big creator that my videos were just going to be completely demolished and they weren't going to perform well at all. But they're doing all right, which is good. Super happy about that. All of my peeps have passed away. What are these useful for after their demise? By the way, other than just statues. Do you just toss them? Smelt them down. They smelt down? They don't smelt down. Oh, you can dump them into they get used in a mega statue. A cauldron. Oh, a vault cauldron. Oh my gosh, look at the netherite. So I need to okay. I wonder if there's like instruction on that somewhere that I've missed. Okay, there's this. I wonder if it's on the website. Ancient debris, where are you at? That's all of it smelted up, so it's all I have. Enough to make 3. That is enough for my full armor suit. Guys. My armor is about to be netherited. Boom, boom, and ka-chow. Oh yeah. Now we're ready to go. Now we're ready to rock and roll. Fill it with water and then toss them in with it. Awesome. Maybe you should get more netherite mining done. Well, I mean, I've already got a full set now. I've no need for... I mean, making it netherite doesn't increase my sword's damage, does it? Oh. Oh. Yeah, we should be able to find some more when we go into the vault. For sure. Bloop. There we go. All right, so all of our crystals are ready to go. We got our vault crates ready to go. I have potions here. I mean, I have been finding new potions while I've been in there. Some things that I don't know if I fully need. I'm going to use shears just in case. Don't need my fishing pole. Don't need a hoe. Will use my bow. I don't need my fortune pick. Etheric, thank you so much for the
Great for 2 months. Glad I can be part of this community. Thanks for all the wonderful content you make for us, Chosen.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. There's ways to inventory loss. Okay. There's ways to circumvent inventory loss. I think I've seen it, right? It requires a special craft. It's called Phoenix, right? A modifier? No, it's a modifier on the area. I don't think I should have to worry about it too much. I wonder if you can, I don't want to lose my horse, but I wonder if you can bring your horse into the vaults. I wonder. You know, those things, you know, little things I think about. Just like I was wondering if you can summon a golem. Oh, you can't? Soul Flame? Combine with a vault crystal to add afterlife modifier to prevent loss of items you die. Beware though. It also removes the chances of artifacts. Yeah, but early on you don't have
altar
artifacts.
BTW. You can throw the items about 7 blocks away and the items get sucked up into the altar. So you can just stand at your chests and queue out the items.
Oh, that's useful actually. Thank you, by the way, for the 500 bits. Yeah. Soul Flame prevents, yeah, from artifacts. So not recommend after level 25. Okay. I don't know how, you know, like if the vault is too bad, like I should be able to make my way out of the vault, right? So I should be fine, like especially going in. So far I've been somewhat lucky. I know like streaming I may not be super lucky in what I have here, but I've been somewhat lucky. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, I placed a torch on accident. Whoops. I'm glad that cleared that. That would have been an issue. All right, here we go. It's about that time. We're about to go rock and roll. I don't need shulkers. I have boss crates. Let's go. Be good. All right, we got easy, personal space, and safe zone. What is this? What are the modifiers? What? Yes. All right, let's waypoints. Okay, make sure that's off. Let's add a marker. Oop.
Another really good thing to get earliest on is the Soul Hunter skill. The soul shards are used to buy some pretty nice items.
That's interesting. Why are they trying to get out? Is that another Instapot? Another Instapot. Nice. These got things in them? Nope, just barrels. Ooh. Grab that. Man, that'd be bad if this was a trap chest, wouldn't it? We could go down. Is it water stuff? Oh, the boat's literally right here. I'll go ahead and break this real quick. Maybe. Ouch. Yeah, let's not worry about it. Let's just get out of here. Is this straight? Yeah, this is straight. By the way, we have 4 obelisks. There's a potential for us to probably get the boss kill on this, depending on if we get any nice modifiers. This is a nice area. Ooh. See, that seems really dangerous. Like, yeah, there's chests up there, but like... Man. Are there anything in here? Is there anything in here? Oh, there is. Nice. Anything else in here? Oh, there's that. Am I just not grabbing anything? All right, let's continue straight. There's a chest in the middle. Is it under this? Oh, there's netherite here. And this does not burn. It doesn't float either. It does float. Careful with the bomb arrow. I like the bomb arrow. It's the bomb. There's that. Man, I'm not finding anything that decent in here. Now, as finding vault ores and stuff, I'm not that great at that part yet. Is there something up here? Man. Oh, shoot. Nothing. All right, let's continue straight. You'll learn the locations as time goes on. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Ooh, okay, here's another one. This is not something that I would want to fight here. I think this one has a lot of... Oop, there's a chocolate bar. Am I refreshed? Ooh. More of that. Do. Song's really good. Any special ore? Man, this room is like the vault. This vault's really nice because there's no like nothing's after me. So chill. All right, I think that's it for this area, right? There might be some more stuff back there, but got 2 more obelisks to find. Let's go right. Oh, vault cookies. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I'll grab that actually. This would be a good room. Fun. Oh goodness. Love you. My wife. All right. Nothing there. Yeah, this room, I'm gonna probably mark it. This is the green X. Because I would prefer to fight the boss in this room. If at all possible. Does this have... Okay, so this goes this way. This goes back. Okay, what's this all about? Ooh. Is there any Voltor? There's Netherite. There's that obelisk. Okay, so we're pretty good as far as the boss. I know where the boss is at. Question though, are we going to be strong enough for the boss? And I hope so. Is this the same room? Yeah, this is the same room. Okay, so I had went that way. Straight. So we need to go this way. So this is the only other way I haven't went. I don't know, but dying and losing your stuff makes the new gear feel different. I don't know why. Like, it makes it feel... I mean, maybe it changes your stats, because you do have a stat tracker. Like this, actually, your power level and stuff changes. I feel like this room's always like a trap. Is there going to be gilded chests down here? Not lucky at all. There's a pressure plate. That's scary. Oh, that's empty too. I'll take this back. I should go this way, actually. Village, right? Is this a village? This is a village. The only problem is I can't, there's no point in me going underneath here because I don't have the stuff. I don't have the stuff to do it. I have a couple of ender pearls. I mean, for the first vault, it's not too bad here. All right, I can try. I mean, I've got to just dig straight down, right? Okay, this might actually be worth it. Just to go down here. Oh boy, yeah, that was worth it. Okay. Woo! The strongholds are always worth it. We got 10 minutes, guys. Woo! I'm gonna be pushed for time on this one. I think I'm gonna head out. As long as I remember my way back out. Where's the hole I came in from? Yikes, I don't remember. Yikes. Now I'm stressing. All right, I need to make my way back to this. I'm sad I didn't come across any of those. Yeah, once I get over there, I'll have some time to sort of prep myself. I should be fine to fight this thing. Should be fine. I'll just lay down my crates and I'll see what I have that can help me. I don't have a strength bar this time, which is a bit of a bummer. Okay, so I do have this. I can use this. Just to make sure I kill it. I need a couple of those. Like I said, I have several of them. This gives you fire immunity. I don't know if I need fire immunity. And then I can eat a speed bar. Then I think we'll be good. Well, I mean, I have feather falling, so I'm pretty decent on that. I give myself at least 4. Oh boy. Let's do this from a distance.
Ten holy months that nice.
We got this. We got this, chat. We got this. Boom, get wrecked. Woo! Where's this boss drop? You're kidding. It didn't drop a crate? Oh, I have it? Well, I didn't get one. These are the two I brought with me. It didn't drop. Apparently, killing it with a bow is probably not a good way to go. Man, I killed that boss and I still didn't. Oh, man. Such a scam. Yeah, we need an F in chat for that one. Man. The crate was in the chest. It shouldn't be in a chest. You know? Oh well. We got a whole bunch of stuff though. Yeah, I definitely forgot. These are not the potions I want. I need to make some new potions. Easy to repair once you start doing vaults. So I need vault magnets. Okay. I mean, I have the vault weak magnet core. Yeah, it didn't give me... Man, that's a bummer. That's what I get for finding that XP exploit earlier. How did I get a... Oh, I still touched it. Hashtag disappoint. Disappointed. No, I'd say it's more like... Oh, shoot. That meme. I can't even remember the name of the meme. Dang, you stream too? I mean, yeah. I've actually been streaming longer than I've been doing YouTube. Okay, what's over here? Let's see. Some of that. A little of that. Vault nugget. There's a trader that sells... I do have a trader that sells a weak magnet. But it's 8 vault silver. And that seems like a lot. But maybe it's because I'm poor. I'm poor at the moment. Man, some chest storage would be really handy, wouldn't it? That vault felt like it went really fast. Am I the only one that feels that way? Did it feel like it went fast for you guys? That felt incredibly fast paced. Oh. Hmm. Couple inconsistencies, no big deal. It felt pretty fast. Yeah, it did. Felt incredibly fast. Maybe it's because there was no mobs. I don't know. There was hardly any mobs after us. Both of these are clear now. Before we step foot into another vault. Want to make some more splashy potions. Oh, I need glass, don't I? Voila. Probably should have used fortune on that, shouldn't I? Just one more. Pogs. Pogs are a pain to make. Pogs.
I watched the VOD back and there was no crate drop. Perhaps the final shot with a bow means no crate drop because it's a bug, perhaps?
That's what I'm thinking. Potentially, like, it's a bug because of the bow. It's not the only mod that has had an issue with that being the case. So there's a couple of other boss mods that I've seen that, yeah, they don't recognize a bow shot as the player kill. So that might be a thing. So I'll be careful next time when I use my bow. I'll make sure to get that final kill myself. I'm back. Did I miss a run? Yes, you just missed a run. We ended up getting the golem, which wasn't super bad. He wasn't doing too much damage to us because we were, I mean, a vault that was on our level. So it wasn't too bad. I feel like we're kind of, you know, we're a little powerful at the moment. Yeah, like I said, yeah, it's not the only mod that I've seen do that. I guess I could have upgraded these, right? These need to be upgraded to tier 2. I wonder if this would be good to just fight the boss with, you know? Just in case we don't find a bar. Probably good to have just in case. When the warden drops in vanilla, are you gonna do a let's play? I have no idea. Maybe. I mean, I just did a whole vanilla let's play just recently. It was the first 2 episodes of this. Oh man. First 2 episodes of this full vanilla let's play. Not even a joke. Completely real. Man, a bag would be really nice right now. Oh, man. There's all these things here. This lets you catch mobs, by the way. Mm-hmm. Just wonder if there was anything ever overlooked. Simplest L, yeah. Simple, yeah. I made it look simple. Actually simple? That's debatable. Yeah, I thought when I left, so I should have only used one of those power bars. And I'm noticing I don't have any power bars stored up. Where did? Because I know I did 1 vault and I only ate 1 power bar. But they're gone. Okay. I'm going to take a short break real quick. I'll be right back. Till then, enjoy some of the clips that are going to show up. But I've got to take a quick potty break, and then we'll do some more vaults. So sit tight. I'll be right back. Your last 112 pack was probably Septek Ages of the Sky. Oh, and that was because that pack had just like finally released the Sky version of it. Oh, it was so good. We go back. Can I go back to a pack like that? This is good. Don't tell Dark Osto that I said it was that good. Don't tell him. Is the texture pack free? Yes, you can find it on Curse Forge. Yes, you can find it on Curse Forge. All right, let's make our way back home. Why did I not think that, hey, I'm really close to this portal. It's probably going to take me here. What are we at today? All right. You know what? I think I'm going to send you guys over to Stenos. It's been a while. But you guys have a great day. And then a tank. Oh, we're getting so close to no. Getting so low. Okay, that picked it up. Now I need to figure out what I'm going to decorate the inside with. Don't know if that's a good class to go with. It might be pretty difficult, but I don't know. It's coolest looking.
Whom grace would again bless.
Is that me?
A tarnished of no renown.
No renown.
Cross the fog.
What did she say? The things like tasted like things tasted dirty. I think like I don't know. She said things that just they had taste. To me, they just had no taste. To her, things had it made things taste nasty. Got one thing, 7-Up. I didn't try. I mean, I'm sure like citrusy drinks. I don't know. Dark sodas didn't taste right. It was gross. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you guys are doing well still. More vaults to run. We're about ready to run a vault. Am I ready? I don't know. Are you ready? I'm only ready if you're ready. Are you ready? Chat, are you ready? Huh? Huh? I can't hear you. Huh? All right. As long as you're ready, I'm ready. Let's do this. I feel like I'm running out of inventory space. Let's do it. Mountain do it. No, I'm not sponsored. All right, let's do this. Vault opened. Oh, may the vault gods be with me like they've been the last few times. I also forgot Ender Pearl. Oh, it's difficult. Lucky and speedy. We'll see. First few rooms may be pretty rough. Difficult is going to bring up the vault level. Let's go ahead and remove these. New vault. Somebody said that this feels cheaty. Let's see. Oh, they're 2 hits now for sure. Oh, we start in this room. I don't know. Downstairs. These rooms do have some nice stuff underground, but they're spiders, and I don't want to deal with difficult spiders. There's no straight ahead on this one, is there? Oh, there is. I'm gonna go straight. Let's do this. Creeper, stay there. I think we'd be fine in this if, ooh. Netherite. I think we'd be fine in this area if our sword was leveled up. Come on, these are all common chests. Whoa! Yeah, ouch. Okay, this room, I mean, we're probably not going to be fighting no boss in this room. Let's just put it clearly. No boss, all right? This guy is over here buffing them. Oh, get rocketed. Did not mean to use my rocket. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, we got a lot of blocks now. Yeah, that not too much. There's not gonna be too much happening here. Yep. Chosen, no need to fight the mobs. Right. Yeah, no need to fight them, sure. Let's go straight. Shoot-doop-doop-doo-doop-doop-doo. Village. Oh, this could be good. I just don't have the stuff. I'm not even worried about obelisks. I'm gonna lock them though, just to say I've been here. Watch a bunch of them just like spawn all of a sudden in here. Oh, does this take me down there? Kind of. Ooh, like a secret area. Kind of. Grab that. Ooh, gilded. What are the gilded? All like they're always supposed to be a certain block chance or something? Ooh. Grab that. Skull. Sounds like everything's over here somewhere. I definitely need sweeping edge. That would help a lot, I think. As I'm dealing with crowds of mobs, I need to get a sweeping edge villager. What do you guys think? I gotta keep getting hit. Oh, bummer. Holy smokes. All right, at least we're grabbing a few nice things. All right, let's close the door. You stay. I hope nothing spawns in here. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten any blaze anything. I'm kind of on my own here. This is all completed, but one. I need one. I've not received any blaze rod. I do have an ender pearl. Oh man, this could have been worth the whole thing. Give me blaze. Give me blaze. Darn it. I don't have enough. I don't have the ability to complete it because I don't have a blaze. Oh, that's a bummer. I can't make that. Wow. Yeah, you find blaze rods in the vault. I will come back to this. I have 18 minutes, right? If I find a blaze rod in this village, I'll come back just for that. Vault diamond.
There was more to the stronghold. You could break the walls to the other parts.
There's more parts? I'll come back. Oh my gosh, there's another one. Kill 5 monsters. Come here, zombie. I need you and your friends. You're taking forever. Maybe I'll find it in here. Nope. Here we go. Come on, guys. One at a time. Single file. Use the mini-map to your advantage. Oh, I didn't even notice. Wow, I am doing awful today. Man, I hope you're a good chest. Vault cookies, at least. Dragon head, opal. I'll take it. Just no blaze, apparently. Wow. I mean, maybe it's a thing that there's not blaze. In any of these. There's a blaze rod! Alright, since we got 2 villages. We still got 15 minutes, so we're still doing good on time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I need to like relax. I'm like super stressed right now. Yeah, if I had I need a heart rate monitor, all right? You would see how high my heart rate is. It is incredibly high right now. Like not okay kind of levels. Okay. Is it just one for this? Oh, thank goodness. That's awesome. Okay, I need to just store everything. This is where the luck's at, right? Oh, that is a chance to be trapped.
You can vein mine the chests too. Just block up the lava.
Vein mine the chests? I'll have to try that. With the lava blocked up, though. Look at the ores, though. We just got another netherite. Alright, I'm done with this area. Not super worried about the other chests. I just want to head to the other area that we mined out. Thankfully, this is all close to base and, like, we're good. Yeah, to the other hold. To the other hold! Is that another one, or is that... No, it's closed off. Okay. There is a door over there, though. Woo! I can take a deep breath. I feel a little bit better on this run. Oh, still getting hit. Thank God there's no creeper. Why is it empty? I feel like there should be like a building there. All right, where's my entryway down? I feel like it was over here. Zombies don't follow me. All right. Okay, we should be good. Where's my other Eye of Ender? I'm blanking. Whew! And you said I can vein mine this? Oh, interesting. Is this faster? Definitely feel like I've gotten more loot out of this than everything else. All right. What do you guys think? You think we should head out? I think we should head out. Man, they're so tanky. Especially the spiders, because I don't have the right attack. Oh my gosh. Yeah, can you use an inner chest inside the vault? I think the consensus was no. Everyone was like, nope, you can't use one in the vault. Ooh, nice. First one of those I've gotten in a while. What? Oh, I guess this is just supposed to represent the biome that it's in. Okay. Pretty interesting. Gonna be a chest in the witch hut. And I hope they don't spawn witches. That would actually be horrifying. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Too bad. All right, we got 7 minutes. I'll go this way. Got a little bit more looting to do. Ooh, need to watch out for that creeper. Darn it. All right. Nothing up here. I'm gonna take my little happy butt and get out of here. I mean, it's not hurting me all that much. I'll see what our room over here is like. That may be directly next to this. If it's just got some free chests. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this room. It like never has anything. Oh, this one has a giant bumblebee though. Wait, what? Huh. Yeah, I'm not... Maybe these rooms have stuff hidden, but I can't find them, so I don't know. I don't know where the vault stuff is here. That is a nope for me. All right, we're getting out of here. I'm gonna grab all of these too while I'm in here. Like, I wonder, aesthetically, I guess you could use the vault to just gather a bunch of building blocks for yourself. Ow. All right, we'll get out of here. Oh, no. Guys, I told you I'm leaving, all right? I'm leaving.
If you would like to get more XP out of a vault, then exit as late as you can. I normally stand by the vault exit until like 10 seconds and then exit.
Seriously, that's a thing? Thank you for telling me that, miss. Holy smokes. I didn't know that because I've wasted so much XP. because I didn't know that. Oh my gosh, this room is nasty. Yeah, I did not know that. These rooms aren't super bad. 5 monster kills. That should be pretty achievable. Oh boy. Nautilus shell. Don't need emeralds. Potatoes. 3 minutes left. I don't need gravel. All right. I guess we could do that. We can head back. I mean, I don't want to just wait for 2 minutes. But there's not much else I can really do. I bet this would work pretty good against... Yeah. That works against the spooters. Doesn't look too bad. That looks really glitched out. Hey, bud. Oh, look at that. They don't want you waiting here. I'm gonna get overrun. So I want to wait till the last second. Is there anything I don't need on me? Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't have my axe on me. What is this stone? Vault bedrock. It's a waiting game now. Yeah, I wish I would have known that. Is it the same way for fighting bosses? Because I thought, isn't there something for like fighting the boss and having more than 5 minutes left on the clock? Or is it for fighting the boss less than 5 minutes on the clock? They just want to keep you company. Oh my gosh, what if you forgot about your timer? And like, I'm going to do it at 5 seconds. I'm not going to wait. The earlier you kill them, the more loot. Oh. Interesting. So that'll become like the thing to do later on. Ooh. Man, my heart would be a thumping, man. I would just give up at this point if I was not near this. I've not done the cake. I have found a cake in a vault. There we go. Hey, we got another level. We got luck and speed. I guess maybe that's just from the residual from the vault or something. The cake hunt vault is its own thing. Interesting. That sounds fun. Yeah, no, like I said, I don't know the ins and outs of this, all right? There's not really anything that tells you. You just kind of have to know it, which I mean, there is a couple of guides on the website. I have to look through it more. All right, what do we get? Well, we got a player. Oh. Rowan Artifacts. And that's going to drop something. I just don't know yet. Put these down. And all of our ore. Nice. And all these vault cookies we're saving up. Oh boy, I'm going to munch down on these vault cookies in the episode. You better believe it. You know what? I'm tired of dealing with you guys. It's about time to sleep. Yeah, that one was lucky, which was great, and then difficult, which was I mean, it was great for us to have luck and to find those two vaults.
You need to put a catalyst and cake in an anvil, then add the new catalyst to a vault crystal.
Huh. Does the vault crystal show what catalyst they can receive? No, they don't. Seal of the Architect. That sounds like something for me. All right. This up. Man, loot or sorting your chests. It's a must. You gotta do it. These overgrowth seeds. They're gonna come in handy. I need a trash can. I need a cactus. All right. So we got an Echo Gem, a legendary vault gem. Pizza Hut. I know him. I've played on the same server as Pizza Hut. When I played, what was the name? Source Block. When we played on the Source Block server. I think I can totally buy a magnet at this point. I don't know how the magnets work, but Echo Gems are super rare. Cool. Glad we got one. Grab all the Vault Hunter stuff. I'm like trying to keep all the Vault Hunter things in the same chest so they're easy to access. We almost filled both of these completely up. That's crazy on this run. So I'm wondering, here's the thing. So is it better to run the vaults and save up your vault cookies? Or is it better to use your vault cookies early on? I don't know. Eat the cookies ASAP, but doesn't it raise your vault level difficulty? Or does that not scale? Cookies are only up to 25. Man, they really need to add, and it wouldn't be too hard either. Oh, it does say it. Can't be consumed at level 25. I'm about to say. There we go. And this is the stuff that you get from, it seems like you get a lot of this vault silver. We got 13. See, there's probably some more.
A tip is to make a paxel. It looks like you have enough resources. Works as a pickaxe. Axe and shovel smile.
What? Cannot be enchanted with mending. Paxel can only have one enchantment. How much durability does it have? It doesn't tell. It does 9 damage, which is more than our sword. Vault gear cannot have mending. Ooh. All right. Well, I know one enchant that I definitely want is Sweeping Edge on this sword. 100% needs Sweeping Edge. I don't know how a fox got in here. I love how I put this door in here to go
Can have
through.
efficiency, unbreaking, and silk touch. It is 6,000 durability.
Oh, that's a lot. It is a lot. Okay, so maybe it is worth it. That'd be something to definitely go for. Okay. Just a waste early? Really? I don't know. I'm kind of like, I don't know too much about the vault stuff. I mean, there's gear, but I don't know. Can you craft those? No. So does the magnet just always stay active, by the way? Or do you have to like right click it to get it to work? That makes a difference. Okay, we have enough for our sword. Do I have anything with sweeping edge already on it? No. Yeah, sweeping edge is definitely going to come in handy with zombies. All right, let's get the rest of this cleared up. There's so much going on here. That was a big loot grab. Not gonna lie, we may have only traversed a couple rooms, but that was a good loot. I mean, look at just 5 golden apples just in that run. I did check the knowledge star. So is the knowledge star something you have to craft every time, or is it something you find? I think somebody said you find them. You can get lucky and then like, maybe the boss drops them or something. Here I am. I'm asking for spoilers. That's just me though. Love me them spoilers. I don't mind spoilers though. That's just me. I love some tips. That's how I learn. All right. Since I don't have time to watch videos very often anymore. Even then, you only learn so much from videos. Man, we got a bunch of netherite from that. Holy smokes. What's a nether star? Flask of So what are these used for? I wonder, because I have one. Remove the level of a talent critical strike and regain the skill point spent. Remove 1 level of talent skill strike and regain skill point spent. Oh, it's a respec. It's a respec. That makes a lot of sense. All right, we're almost done sorting. Oh my gosh. The craziness of this. I feel like I'm just so low on ores.
Hello, Chosen. How is your day going?
My day is going pretty good, actually. Man, I thought I was going to get through more vaults. We've only done 2 vaults. What? 2 vaults. It's crazy. Like I said, I've got today's video is going to be a little bit of me showing off some of this stuff. Yeah, it's about 30 minutes per vault. Yeah, it's a little bit of me showing this off, but I've got a build today. As you can see, my storage, a little lackluster. I've got to get some stuff built. Like this is only the start of this build. This build is going to get a lot bigger. Yeah. I don't know if I can use replay mod anymore as I've progressed quite far. Replay mod is a little buggy. Which is to be expected since it's not the actual official replay mod that I'm using. You nearly have enough stardust for a knowledge star. So is it like worth doing it right away? Man. But on a furniture mod? Yeah, the skill points are going to be spent. I'm going to spin them on the video. I'm going to end up running one more vault, I think, before the end of the day stream. Powerful arrows. Dimensional storage. XNet. You know one thing I didn't find? I didn't find any more vendors. Kind of a bummer. Maybe I'll get some from the mystery box. Yeah, everybody's saying if you do that, it lowers the cost of the tech mods. Yeah, but how soon am I going to be able to get into the tech mods? That's what I wonder. Like, so if the progression takes a long time, let's just say I go for Waystone, right? The use of Waystone, so I can travel back and forth to destinations quickly to either, you know, mine resources, or let's just say I teleport, because I'm pretty sure you can you can travel within cross dimensions. So like maybe I make an Enderman farm so I can go to the end and farm. It's easier to collect the resources, but I could just save and wait for the danks as well. All these are incredibly expensive. What are the most worth? Yeah, is the danks, backpacks, refined storage, and a power mod. But yeah, I mean, how do you... What power mod? Other than thermal. Thermal can do just about everything. Is it so... Power's over here. Flux Networks, Power itself, RF Tools Power, which you need RF Tools Base for. RF Tools Base, thankfully, is only one. No! Hey! Dang it! Dang it! Ah! No! The monsters! I gotta hurry and put chests. No! Ah! I hate these arrows. I'm done. I'm done with the arrows. Absolutely done. Oh my gosh. I hope it didn't like destroy my loot crates as if they were shulkers. I hope it just breaks the blocks. No, they're there. Okay. Oh my gosh. After organizing all of this, chat, I am like... What do you even do at this point? You just cry? Can I cry? Okay, imagine if it just blew up my villagers. Drown, don't you even. Oh my gosh, thank God it didn't blow up my chest that has all of my Vault Hunter stuff in it. You can cry and start a new mod pack. It's time to start over, chat. I didn't blew everything up. Wait, I blew up my altar and my ender chest that has my vault crystals. You missed it. What happened? I went to use an arrow and it was an explosion arrow. It was a freaking rocket and it destroyed my base. Oh! Hitbox is a good idea. Oh, chat, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. What time of breakfast do you eat to shoot an arrow that strong? Oh my gosh. First of all, get the water under control. Let's check our destruction. My ender chest is gone, but is my altar here? Oh, thank gosh. So my altar's here. I didn't lose out on too much. Oh, the things I do for you guys. You know what I would have done right now? I probably would have just closed the game. You know? I would have peacefully walked away and come back another time. But I love you guys that much. Yeah, the ender chest will not be in there. Yeah, there's reasons for that. Nope, ender chest is gone forever. I've got to fix my tree too. I don't have any more of this wood, I don't think. Oh, it's in. Oh, it did break it. Interesting. So it does silk touch. Those arrows do silk touch? All my logs. You guys get to watch this all firsthand. This is crazy. I feel like I did lose quite a few blocks though. There they are. Oh yeah, the derp's probably getting included in the video. Yeah, it's gonna be there. Yep, that happened. Wow. Will you upload Vault Hunters episodes daily? As of right now, yeah. I make daily videos, yeah. I know that sounds crazy, but I mean, I'm all about that crazy, right? My tree's fixed. So mad at myself for this. But also, I mean, it is kind of funny that this happened. Why was my messages being checked by mods? I have no idea. It could have been. I have a pretty like large like filter list, and just it could have been a million things. So Minecraft YouTubers have a hard time with managing what kind of goes on in chat, right? So we get a lot of trolls, and it's just my wait, hold up. For a second there, I thought I'd seen 2 of those. Or I thought I'd seen 3 of them. Yeah, explosive arrows can collect ender chests. Yeah, we know it now. That's crazy, huh? That knowledge. Whatever will we do with that knowledge? Something's off about this. I don't know. Sharpay 25. Thank you for the 3 months. Ender chest lives. That's a good thing. I don't have to make a new ender chest, I guess. Let's get everything back in order as if nothing ever happened. My goodness. I didn't even destroy the armor stand or anything. That'll work for now. I don't know why my floor, I'm missing a lot of my floor. Grumpy Kitten, thank you so much, by the way, for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the crew. Yeah, missing a lot of this.
Are you going to show that clip of the arrow in the video?
Oh
As in
yeah.
What not to do.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes, that's definitely gonna happen. For sure. I wouldn't ruin a golden moment like that. Man, I keep wanting to use my arrow. I don't know, I think I learned my lesson. I think I learned my lesson. These need to be safely contained in this chest. That's why. Woo! Oh yeah, bud. Let my Canadian out. I'm not Canadian. Oh goodness. But boy, I do love me some Canadian talk. Got my mocha, bud. Got the tidbits. All right, throw these here. And I think some of my torches are gone. Help light things up a bit. Leo. Thank you, by the way. Also,
at the
by
start
the way,
of the last episode, he put one in a chest cause he was informed that they don't work in the vaults, and there was only one in his chest after the arrow incident.
Put one in his chest because he was informed they don't work. Oh God. Man, there's so much. All right, let's get this. What was all the other stuff from? I don't even know where half of this stuff come from. Did I have another chest or something? I have a bunch of mixed stuff. I probably had like stuff that wasn't supposed to be in that chest in there. At least my horse knows where it's supposed to be. Man, I thought I was going to be done with this and we were going to be running a vault, but here I am doing this now. There must have been a chest. Where did... I don't even know where. Oh, it blew up one of these. No? There was a chest under here? I don't even know anymore. I know though I've got to make some more space. All of this could have been solved by sleeping. For a second, I was about to use an arrow. Yeah, just a second ago. You put my arrow away. Oh, it shot my furnaces. That's right. I had furnaces here. Those had glass in them and coal. I have PTSD from it now. Just anytime I go to pull my bow, I'm gonna be like checking my inventory intently, making sure nothing bad's happening. Nothing bad's about to go down. I just lost my anvil. Oh well, it's worth it. Pretty sure this was meant to go. Horse, you're in my way, man. Little fella can run. Much better. Don't know if that's how that was, but we got a new setup now. All right, you can go there. And just let me sleep. Anyways, you're gonna head out. Well, thank you for stopping by. Also, keep up the art. I love the art, by the way. You've been posting on the Discord. Hey, Chosen, did you know that you don't take any Ender Pearl damage if you have the Elvish skill? Ender Pearls always do 2 hearts full damage. The Elvish negates all damage. I did not. I've been contemplating the Elvish because that I think would be a big game changer as far as movement and the carefreeness of moving around quickly. You'll do more art eventually. Not rushing or anything. I was just saying it. I enjoyed it when I seen it. My wife's the same way when it comes to art and stuff. It's like on my own time. She's like only on her own time. Otherwise, the art will not come out. Okay, that. Oh my gosh. What should I put here? What is this? This is pine. I don't think I have... I do have pine. Okay. Goodness. All right, so now that that craziness is over... Oh my gosh. Don't want to do that again. I had no idea you recorded the series while streaming. I do not normally. This is my first stream. First time streaming this. I don't normally. This is new to me. I will be using this VOD though and going back in and cutting out clips from it for sure. If it lets me. All right, we gotta do one more run. We gotta do one more vault run. I think I have everything cleared up. Whew. Deep breath. Breath chosen. You got this, bro. I just got here and this feels like spoilers for the next video. I mean, today's video is out. If you didn't watch today's video. And believe it or not, I do usually edit my videos over on the Discord and I hang out in voice chat while I'm editing. And I usually stream on the Discord. So if you ever just want to chill out, go check my Discord. And I'm usually hanging out in there. Especially while editing, it gives me time to kind of hang out, chat, and do things like that, you know? I think no more than 3 of these is worth taking in there. All right, enough on this, enough on this. Anything else I could probably bring with me? I want to save some other stuff for the video. I'm guessing this gets used in an anvil. I want to know how the vault magnet works. That's what I don't know. Suck dropped items towards the player. Activate by right clicking in hotbar. So it's just always on. It's a normal magnet. You can turn it off too. Okay. I'm probably going to buy it, but during the video, I think. Because I've got a lot of stuff to open. I've got all these mystery boxes, all these cookies to eat. Vault diamonds are used for what? What? Apparently the nuggets are used for a lot of crafting recipes. Vault dust. Say what now? Knowledge stars or vault diamonds. Ah, vault diamond block. Wait, how come if I look at the use? Okay, now I'm looking at the use. Imagine using a vault diamond for a mana diamond. They must be tagged with diamond.
Fingers crossed for a pickering. Really rare to get, but helpful.
Really rare to get, but helpful. Yeah, good old pickering from Cork. I've never like used a pickering like normally. Oh, before we go, I need to upgrade my thing. Also, I need some dirt. I don't know if you hear it, but I hear it and I don't like it. There's water flowing under our base. Crazy I'm not like, taking any damage. I don't think he knows what kind of pack he started. I do know what pack. I know what I'm playing. I was just wondering when it said, oh, so I guess you have to use those in Botania recipes. That makes sense. Yeah, I understand now. I get what you're saying. Like that's actually, yeah, never mind. All right, I get it. All right. Enough. Like, I get it. You're making fun of me. I get it. Chosen stupid, don't know recipe in new mod pack. What a dum-dum. All right, I get it. All right. God. Okay, so I think I'm ready. Right, I've got everything I need except for Eyes of Ender. Just bring those just in case. There's our music discs. Everything should be ready to go too, just in case. Oh, I have them right here. They'll probably get swept up and thrown in my thing. Anything else I need? Other than turning our sword into something really nice. We're about to have 2 more netherite ingots. So I'm guessing probably my Jerry needs to be leveled up, and so does my sword. And I really wanted Sweeping Edge. You know what? What do you actually have on your sword? You don't have Sweeping Edge. I thought maybe it had Sweeping Edge. I don't want to sit here and roll because it's going to take forever. We'll just go in with what we have. I need phantoms. I need to not sleep. If we end up rolling phantoms, then I won't have the stuff I need. There's that. Let's level up. Let's completely fix Jerry first. What are we getting? Hello, friend. Hey, how's it going, my dude? We're vault running. You might think this pack's actually kind of cool since you're a Borderlands fan. You should check this out. All right, let's go repair this real quick, and then we'll jump into another vault. Get wrecked. Look at that 20 damage. All right, let's get it. Let's grab a crystal. We have 4 more. All right. Everything on me? Let's go. All right, we got lucky and weakened. Ooh. Lucky's nice. The weakness, not so much. Okay, before we go anywhere. I'm gonna go my route, right? Straight. I know there's a bunch of chests hanging on the wall, but that room is really scary without fire protection. Everything else is normal other than the lucky. I like the fact that we have lucky on here. Okay. Make sure to grab all these. All right, we're looking good. We are looking good.
So happy to see great content creators playing this Callis pack.
Oh no!
As a part of this community, this is so enjoyable. I am playing Project Architect and it has become my favorite pack. Thank you for making it.
I am so weak against that. Quit healing. Dude, witches are awful. That weakness hurts, man. Let's get out of this room. Well, maybe not. Cake. We get ourselves a little bonus there. And thank you for the kind words, by the way. Cool night. Thank you for the 100. And thank you for playing my pack. You got this. I'm trying. I'm trying. Man, so much for the luck, right? Where's all my chests? Get nothing but speed bars. Which I'll take, but man. This room, I'm not a huge fan of. I don't know too much about this room. Other than it goes underground and there's a lot of water stuff. And I don't have... like, I don't have a lot of water abilities. And that's a witch. I am out. What? This room's a dead end. Okay. Woo! Hey, I think I found a chest. This is one I'm definitely not fighting a boss in with weakness. I'll go left. Wow. Wow. No luck. What is this? think this is the best one right here. Oh. Oh man. Water's like my worst enemy. I don't know. I think the weakness is worse than the other rooms that we've had. I'm just gonna go away from that. Nope, don't have time. No, I don't have any vault armor. I'm only level 9. Man. This is a dead end too, isn't it? Oh, there's another way. Another one of these rooms. Hey, a trader and some cookies. Finally, an Omega chest. Ouch. I don't know what that is. Oh boy. All right. Almost time to get out of here. I think this is a chest we've already done, right? No? Yeah, we've already done it. It's a mega chest. Man, that is rough. Yeah, weakness is no joke in here. By the way, if you're new and you haven't seen this before, yeah, I don't regen hearts. So when you hear me say it's rough, that's why. Oh my gosh. Yeah, getting that step up would be really nice. No! I missed it. I thought this room had luck on it. Hmm. All right, let's keep going. Wow, the same room. Ooh, this has something. What is this going to be? 18 levels. Okay. Take them. I don't need them. Knockback, infinity. Didn't even see this chest. Oops. Did not mean to use that just yet. If you want the nest, you need to have maxed out loot. Maxed out luck. Ooh, look at that over there. Think I'll make it. Oh, look at there. That was worth it. Give me another power bar. Gotta get past the witch. Can't ring the bell, apparently. Ow, man. The spiders hurt in this area. For sure. I wonder if there's something inside the bottom of this. There seems to be hidden stuff all over the place. Oh, there's got to be. I hear it. Grab that. There more? Yeah, there's definitely more, but... Is it wrong for me to be scared to go down there? With weakness and everything? It's all loot in there, yeah. I'm just super scared to go down in the bottom with weakness. Especially I'm out of potions. Out of potions.
Let's go 6 months of being subbed.
Woo!
I want to try to get to 1 year. Keep up the
Client.
content chosen.
Thank you for all the support. Wow, that FOV is crazy. That's some compressed dirt. Man, seriously, no ores on this run? Ooh, that's got a time reduction one. What takes 2 minutes off my time? I think I'll go for it. I can always get out. All right, we got 8 minutes and I need to start heading back. Hopefully this isn't a dead end and this actually leads back. Otherwise, we've got to hightail it. Oh my, this is a rough room. That's slime blocks? That's a cool room. That's the first one I've seen like that. But we're really close. So this is 70 meters. I'm going to come back to this room. We have a little time. Yeah, this takes us back home. I thought I was gonna like take damage or something. Oh, I missed it. Oh. I've got to get up here. Gotta wait for the cooldown. I might go for some other stuff. Don't have much health left. Ooh. Yeah, that's a fall, man. That's not falling in water. That's a big drop there. And I don't have recovery for health. I'll be taking a lot of risk. I mean, already without... Oh, man, I couldn't imagine. This is where that fall protection would really come in handy. Ouch. Yeah, I'm done for. Yeah, there's no way. Not worth it. That was not worth it in the slightest. But there's stuff underground, isn't there? Can't you build? Yeah, I just don't have I don't have the blocks on me right now. Do. Why is there random wood there? There's crystals and stuff down here. Oh boy. Right when I don't need you guys right now. All right, I don't need this. I'm too low of health right now. Oh, there's Netherite down there. I don't see any like major vault ores though. Yeah, bring 1 to 2 stacks. Yeah, I know. I just... Dang. Spiders, man, are hard to kill. Look at this creepy boy. I'm just waiting for the timer to go down at this point. Yeah, if you're new and this pack is new to you, yeah, all the mods and stuff are locked. We're still early on. I get apparently more experience the longer I wait. Yeah, no. It's tempting. Man, I'm so low in health. The faster you kill bosses, the better the boss loot. The longer you're in, the more experience you'll get. Oh, man. Yeah, experience sounds good. The closer we get to level 10, I'll have 7 unspent skill points. That'll really help in the vault, I think. Feels like I got really calm all of a sudden. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Did I hear a skeleton? Wait, what? Since when does skeletons spawn? Since level 5? Oh no. Yeah, I will be getting some better skills. Like I said, I just wanted to stream a bit today, and I got a bunch of crystals unlocked, which is great, so I have more vaults I can do. Oh, there is some ore there. There's 2 ores there. Oh, I'm out of time. I'm out of time. No, I can't get them. I'm out of time. Gray stained glass. Wonder what's under that. Yeah, and I have no more regen pots. But man, that'd been nice. There's two ores there. All right, we're getting close. I think like 30 seconds. Like, wait till 30 seconds. That should be fine. And we got half of our bar filled. Yeah. Pretty nice. Oh, no. I don't want to sleep. I want phantoms. Just in case later I roll phantoms. Whew. All right, we got this and this. We got this jade apple. What did you guys eventually drop? That's cobblestone and then more stone.
By the way, when you get to level 15 you will have to deal with skeletons in the vault. Eek. At the moment, skeletons will only spawn if they're on a spider.
Oh boy. This one's jade apple. So that was 2 I got. Hey, I got into the power bar, which is great. Got Paul. This is concrete. I didn't see what this was. I wonder if I can change this, by the way. Is that your actual username, miss? Hey, look at there. I love that. All right, I need another chest. They have a gifter one. This one's stone. Very nice. Put my chest down here, didn't I? Doesn't put me in there. Oh goodness. I would have them spawn in predefined. I'll see about, you know, how that goes. If that's worth doing, you know, for times when we have streams. All right. I just get to fill this thing up more and more. 17 vault cookies. And all the apples. That's it as far as that stuff goes. All right. Perfect. So this is all the stuff that we have so far. Not a whole lot of ores. My ores are kind of running low. At least we have more Nautilus shells, so we don't have to farm those as much. Other than that, we are looking mighty fine. Drop that. Carrots, golden apples need to be pulled out of here. Need to store them bad boys over there. Yeah, I definitely need, like, I don't know, maybe you have to bring a shulker box full of them or something. But if I lose them, oh, that would hurt so bad. That's almost another netherite. Oh boy. Well, chat, this has been fun. I don't know. What do you guys think about this? You guys like the vault runs? You guys like this stream? I normally stream, as of right now, Tuesdays and Thursdays, but stream schedule may be changing here soon. All depends. Time is becoming a little bit easier for me to manage now that tax time is done, and all that headache is over. Enjoyed it for sure. Awesome. It's been an absolute blast. I'm trying. Thankfully, fingers crossed, I haven't died. I think if I do come across a vault that is I deem too dangerous at this current stage, I would definitely leave. There's no way I want to risk dying. That sounds, oh my gosh, that sounds horrible.
Have a good day and great stream.
Gamekeeper, thank you so much. So yeah, we got all of that. I have 17 vault cookies I get to consume. We have an easy boss battle right here. Bunch of ores that I could break and see what we have. But man, and I do have part of a burger. But other than that, I don't have a whole lot. Don't have an awful lot going on here. Blocks of diamond equal. Man, that is expensive. How many mystery boxes? I wish it showed like what all could drop from mystery box. Bunch of mystery eggs. All right. So with all of that, I want to say thank you guys. Thank you guys for the amazing stream today. I had a lot of fun. It took you over a month to get back to soloing vaults. Oh wow. A month? No way. I wouldn't no. It'd be I'd make it. It'd happen quickly. I have all my villagers. I'd have my armor back in no time. It'd just be diamond armor though. But wow. Wow. Absolute. You can get the Piggerang from the mystery boxes. Well, I wonder, we only have 26. Man, this was 3 vaults, right? We did 3 vaults today. And I still have 4 more crystals left. Interesting. You play a server? I had god tier vault armor. Oh goodness. Oh yeah, getting at that point, I wonder how the late game would be. I don't know. All right, well, I've got to figure it out. I've got a lot of figuring out to do because I got to get today's video recorded and everything else. Look at that. That's awesome. So I am going to see who I could potentially send you guys over to. I don't know. Maybe you guys can start watching somebody else today. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Oh my gosh. Actually, I'll send you guys over to Iskal because he's streaming, but he's streaming something different. He is streaming Twitch Rivals. So yeah, be sure to check that out. I'll send you guys over to Iskal. You guys have a great evening. Thank you so much for your amazing faces. And I'll see you in the next stream. Bye.